think today might be a hat day. I'm feeling the hat. Debating another beard grow. We'll see. I want to get my passport photos before I do it, though. I gotta renew my passport this fall. Still got a few months, but I'd like to. We're getting out of the hot stuff here soon. I'm debating. I might do another beard grow and let it go for the next year. We shall see. I'm on the wrong mouse and keyboard. That's why nothing's working. Okay. I didn't really know there was all this stuff to do as well. So there's dailies and monthlies. I did a daily yesterday, but I accessed it through another tab.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
I think I still have a little bit to the next. Like an hour and 12 minutes, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. You can survive pod death?
Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Man, that coffee's hot. Has to be a fresh character to start this area. You can come here manually. The blog posts that they published on the website with the launch of the new expansion and everything tells you how to get here if you're an existing player. But if you want to start here, it needs to be a fresh character. But yeah, there's instructions on how to get here out on the website, on their website. I don't have the link to it. I just read through it the other day. So if you go to their official website, you'll find it. Subcapital operations.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
Okay. So it just bumps all of your stuff up as if you were in a mega player to give you a taste of what it's like. If you want to go buy a subscription, I don't really worry about it. I think that's part of the dailies. Channels. See, we can actually have corp chat now. That's cool. So my icon shows up when I type something in corp chat. That's cool. What's up, Allie? What's up, Detroit? The coffee is really hot. What's for breakfast, Detroit? I was lamenting the fact that I did not have any I think the brand is Nature Valley. They make these like protein. They call them protein, but it's a peanut bar. It's like a it's like a they make the granola bars that I liked when I was growing up. But they have this like it has like a chocolate base, like a. You should probably just go show them on the internet. It has a chocolate base that basically, if you would imagine my phone as the chocolate base, and then on top of it, it's like a naked Snickers, essentially. It's a naked Snickers bar. um, but it's got other stuff in it. But they're really good, and I don't have any this morning, and I haven't had any for about a week because Amazon fucked up one of my orders, and I was kind of just roaming around the house, waiting for my coffee, going where's my food bar? So I'm hungry. What's for breakfast? What's up, Havoc? Okay, we have another one of these quests to do. I've got the crate. It's in my inventory. Let's just go, friends. Oh my goodness. And I can minimize that. Going somewhere new. Screenshots, baby.
Autopilot engaged.
Forgot to put the autopilot on.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
You know, I'm looking at this now in a new light. I can't remember. I had a conversation a couple weeks back. We were talking about MMOs that have really done a good job updating over the years. And I've always looked at World of Warcraft as one of those. I hadn't played enough EVE Online.
Stargate.
Coming back to this now, and also thinking back when I played this 3 years ago, it had all the tutorials, like the new player experience, had been modified. Because when it first came out, it didn't have the new player experience. It didn't have. I remember I tried this it's probably been 8 or 10 years ago, and was just kind of was like, nah, it's not for me. Because they just kind of threw you in, and it was a lot. And I was doing some R&D on it, and I bounced off it. But when they added the new stuff, I was like, this is more my speed. This new edition is like, it's almost like I've seen some complaints, actually. I was reading somebody's thread on Reddit last night. This has destroyed what EVE Online was supposed to be. You've made it casual. You've killed the game. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Because honestly, if it weren't for this, I probably wouldn't play.
Approaching Stargate.
You know. But this is a pretty entertaining game just to play, and to be able to do it in a sandbox that is safe from people who want to kick sand in your face. I'm down for that. I'm down for that.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, never mind. We're already ready for the jump. I've already got a screenshot of that anyway from the other side.
Warping to station. Warp drive active.
I also realized that the cursor is not visible in the screenshots. I was super worried about that. I know, right, Allie? 51 systems out of 3,000. It's ruining the game. It's really just some asshat who's mad that they can't run around and gank anybody they want. That is a phenomenal fucking shot. Can I get... Oh, look at that. God damn. That is a cool looking space station. Let's get one more for luck. Do I have time to get one with the ship?
Docking permission requested.
Probably not.
Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I like taking screenshot. I need to get in the habit of shutting the engine off when I want to take a good shot, because I'm always up against the clock.
Support your fellow citizens.
Expanded. Track by track. Close. Set desto.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities.
Not so much a fan of the exit angle.
Warp drive active.
I wanna gank all the people. I get pissed when I can't gank. Somebody needs to write a song about the little fucking wanks.
Autopilot engaged.
I keep forgetting not to do the autopilot. I may be a little elevated this morning, friends.
Drive active.
Forgetting to push buttons. Fly to a sun and take in the sights.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, it's extremely relaxing. Yeah. I mean, I'm
Autopilot jumping.
honestly, as much fun as I'm having with Guild Wars 2, it's been nice to switch over to this for the morning sessions, because sometimes I feel like Guild Wars 2 is such an active
Warping to station.
game
Warp drive
that
active.
you have to be present and you have to be like ramped up, because all of the combat, and you're doing a lot of combat in that game, it's It's the one negative I would say about it, is mobs with beefed up hit points, and the story is so amazing. And but the combat is very, you have to be constantly dodging, and it's a lot. And doing that every single day, day in and day out for like the last 2 weeks or whatever, I'm like, okay, I need something a little more chill in the morning. It's a little more my speed. Maybe there's one day a
Docking
week where I'm like,
permission
you know what, I feel
requested.
like I can handle Guild
Docking
Wars 2 this
permission
morning, and I
requested.
might do some Guild
Docking
Wars 2,
request
but
accepted.
it's much better slotted for the afternoons. Because then I can come into it and be like, you know what,
Autopilot disabled.
we're in the
Waypoint
home stretch for the
reached.
day. Let's get our grind on. Get our reflexes honed. Train that brain.
But we're an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man,
What is
you can now
this?
let our drones do the
Now
work.
for complicated
Create,
production.
buy, or beware.
Okay, you're going to need titanium, pyrite, and mexilon, which you can acquire by reprocessing scordite, and plagio class steroids. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to learn how to mine some different asteroids now.
Enjoy the majesty of Longway Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on polyphony for the first time. Watch these genie
All right,
concerts
so
as performed by the Universal Opera Company.
I need to go do some mining, right? Which I think I can do anywhere. I mean, I could just buy it off the market, but I'd like to do some more mining so that I can continue to learn this system. Yeah, there's a mining tab. What does a managed asteroid mean? Managed asteroid belt, my bad. Let's go to an asteroid belt. I thought we jumped to it. Apparently we didn't.
You cannot walk there because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Oh, do I need to use the gate? Jesus, am I stupid? Moderately mined. Okay, yeah, I had to use the jump gate. So he told me the other types. Yeah, here we go. It was Scordite and something else. Let me go read that quest. Scordite and Plagio class. Well, I saw a Scordite one in here somewhere. I thought I did. There it is. Scordite. Let's orbit that bitch. The other one, though, I haven't seen that. I may have to go to another location. It's gonna be a bit of a trek. We were 62 clicks out. I don't have an afterburner on this beast. Oh, something else I forgot to do the other day, by the way. Turn the music back up. I had turned it down when we had the menu. It was really loud one day. This cargo container. Yeah, I don't see anything with the third type of ore he mentioned. So I may have to go to a different asteroid belt, I guess. Plagio Class A? I haven't seen those. Description. Asteroid belts. Oh shit. Can it show me on the map? Fucking A. So it totally shows me asteroid belts. That I could jump to. Oh yeah, I always forget about my scanner. Hang on. I also gotta figure out how to turn that on. Hold up. That said Scordite right there. So that popped one way closer. So when I scanned, did it show me more, or was it just... By the way, I don't... What is this? Aggression against... Oh, it's a peaceful entity? It's a fucking rock. Hang on. Why is it asking me if I want to attack an asteroid? I'm scared right now. Why would it ask me about a rock? Before I attack this... Oh, was I using the wrong weapon? Oh, my bad. Oh. Alright. That's why. It's not a mining weapon, kids. I need more coffee. All right, so I can just gather some of this for a few minutes because I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I gotta make, was it like, how many of these? I gotta make 20? It requires pyrite and mexilon. Oh, I definitely need more coffee, and I definitely wake, bake, work, my friends. And this morning was a ripper. I am having a good morning, but complex tasks that I'm not used to. My brain is like, what? I started watching Oppenheimer last night at like the tail end of my day. I think I only watched like 30 minutes of it. I'm trying to work on that again today. Chris is watching The Mentalist. She likes her cop procedurals. And then our grandniece has been watching, she watched the first How to Train a Dragon, loved it. She watched K-pop Demon Hunters, which was awesome, by the way. I would totally watch a sequel to that. I would watch a show if they did a show about those characters. That was a lot of fun. I watched an episode of Spider Noir yesterday, episode 5. Is there anything else we're watching? Oh, and we finished up the 5 Pirates of the Caribbean movies last week. That took us about 2 weeks to do, maybe closer to 3 weeks. No, I think it was like 2 weeks. Because we watched 2 one weekend, 2 the next weekend, and then somewhere in the middle of there we got the 5th one. Alright, surely that's enough to make some pyrite, right? Does it tell me how much it refines down into? So this stack will give me 55. What does that mean? Mine until you get a full load. Fair enough. So how can how do I get better at mining? Obviously skills, but I'm assuming better mining lasers are going to make this faster as well. ChiliCon Carnage says, I have a friend who plays this game and has done so for a long time, and some of his builds and upgrades are now taking a literal month of real time. Yeah, stuff starts taking a while. Yeah, yeah. Like, I still haven't finished, because this is my 3rd stream, right? It still has, like, 30-ish, 30 plus hours left, right? 20, that's 33 hours? 30, almost 34 hours exactly. I still have 34 hours to go to finish the this tracked skill plan for the Air Gallant Explorer. So that took 3 days essentially, almost 4 days. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Industrialist next, which we're already partially there. We would just need to learn those 3 to finish that off. That's like 2 days. You can inject skill points to insta-train. Really? Hang on. I didn't... Alright, here we are in Explorer. How does that work? So I'm over here. Inject skill points. Archaeology. Apply skill points? How many do I apply? Oh, so it's like... So normally to level up hacking, it says it would need a total of 20,000, almost 20,000 skill points. But I have 10,000 sitting here, so I can just apply the 10,000 towards that total, right? So it speeds up the time of that, so it won't take as long. Because right now it says it's going to take 22 hours to learn hacking. Can I just pause that for a minute? How do I pause the training? There's a pause button. Apply skill points. Oh shit, okay. Thanks for that tip. I did not realize that could be done. Okay. So now it's down to 22 hours. That shaved like 10 hours off-ish. So is that norm? Well, no, I think it just depends on the skill. But I feel like that's like, what? 10,000 points for 10 hours? Is that like the right math? Like it's like 1,000 points equals roughly an hour shaved off? Or is it just skill dependent based on if you're level 3 or level 20? I have no idea. I may be talking nonsense. Okay. Well, I'll finish that then before tomorrow's session, and then I can come in here and take... What's the difference between these two? That one has a lot of industry and trade. Trade marketing. Spaceship command. Oh, there's even this one. Alpha miner. What is this? Oh, it's got red. What does red mean? You're missing skill books. Click to purchase missing skill books. Is that gonna like pop up a menu? Buy and inject. It would cost me 1.6. Surely I have like several million, I think. Fuck it. Buy and inject. Cool. So now I have all of the skills injected to do Alpha Miner, which would give me like light drone operation, the ability to pilot frigates, mining frigates. Dude, I think this is maybe where I want to go next. This looks really fucking badass. Mining upgrades. Yeah, dude, this is what I want to start working on next. For sure. I want to have that going because that I like mining. Like this is something I can do. That's Allie. This is something I can do while I'm working. And so I can have this open over here and go do some mining stuff while I'm doing my video editing. I did it for a little bit yesterday. Okay, well that's what I'll work on tomorrow. Alpha Miner. Alright, we are... I had a critical success. Interesting. Well, at least I have an achievable goal now. And I'm still working on quest lines. So the thing is like I can have that training in the background while I'm off doing story missions. Because the story missions are not going to, like, I can take a different ship out, leave my mining ship back here while I'm training all those skills. That, my friends, hold that thought. Yeah, I've been getting books and stuff from those. I'm only gonna do about half. I don't want to sit here all morning on a stream in mine. So I'm not gonna go for a full cargo hold. This is taking a bit. I still gotta go find another type of asteroid, and then I can go back and make all the things I want to make. All right. How do I find the other ones? There was a thing I found a minute ago. I don't remember where it was though. Asteroid belts. There we go. Hang on. What is asteroid belts under? Home, resource harvesting, asteroid belts. This is how I find asteroid belts. Okay. So they're within how many jumps they are of me. So I could take this place and I could, what, set it as a destination. And I can hit the autopilot. I'm assuming.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
It said 4 jumps. Oh, those are out? Hold on. I didn't realize those were out. How do I turn off the warp?
Autopilot disabled.
How do you know if they're out of the system? That's something I haven't learned yet.
Warp drive active.
Is this where it says Genesis? Is that the region? Their security status. How do I see the security status? I don't know what any of that data means. So that's all new to me. I haven't learned about that stuff yet. So a 1.0 would be our safe spot where we are. And then 0.9 means it's higher up. I don't know the rankings, so I have no idea. Mining target. is all feldspar. I don't see any of the other type that I need. There's another asteroid we can jump to. Hang on. Oh, right there. That's the one we're in. Where's the other one? There we go.
Warp drive active. You cannot warp there because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship. Warp drive active.
Copy that. Negative values like the old school THACO. Alright, there's more sordite here. Did I see sordite, Velspar. I still don't see that other rock. That I need. Mexilon, which is from... Can I make it from Scordite as well? It says Berry Prism from Scordite and Plagio class. So I can use... Hang on. I am confused. I think I have to have the Plagio class, right? Because I was reading that to say, like, I could do one of... No, I can make titanium or pyrite out of that. Well, I'm confused on that. How do you know what something can be broken down into? Or can any ore be broken down into these three things? I think I need to go back and just look at the crafting thing to understand this a little bit more. Alright. We need to set that as my destination.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess I'm just confused because I thought I was looking for a completely different type of asteroid for the third one. I didn't realize you could also pull it on a Scordite. I had misread or misinterpreted what was being written.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
All right. do I have to process it first? This will be interesting. Yeah, I would need to process first. Can I, is there any way to, okay, so first I gotta go over here to the processing plant. Now, can I choose what it breaks down? Or is it going to break down both? That's really fucking annoying because that pop-up is like wanting to dominate everything. Do I have to put both in here? No. Pyrite and titanium. I'm not seeing that third one. I'm trying to understand this here. So if I put scordite in here, it's just telling me that it's either going to make titanium or pyrite, or it's going to make both, or do I choose? It'll do both? Yeah, I don't see the third one you were that the quest is mentioning though, so I think I do have to go find a specific type of. Yeah, I still need Mexilon. I haven't found those types of. I don't have any material that can come down into Mexilon. So I think I need to find that asteroid type. Plagio class. Can you show me where to find it? Show on map? Can it show me on the map where they're at? How does that work? May appear in anomalies. When it says may appear in anomalies, does that mean I need to scan anomalies to find another asteroid belt? Because right now I only have 2 that are uncovered. Yeah, scordite is only for titanium and pyrite. It's telling me here. Veldspar can be titanium. Plagio class is Mexilon. You sent me a link? Okay, I'll go check it out here in a second. Those are all out. All right. There's one that's -5. So I'm understanding that a little bit more now. And I'm in 1.0, which is like the highest there is. So an 09 would be a high sector, high security. Right, okay. Am I up for some voice chat? Let me get more coffee. All right, let me go hop in Discord. Good afternoon.
What?
Hang on, I'm gonna have to turn down the EVE Online music so that I can hear you worth a damn. All right.
I don't hear you for some reason.
Yeah, give me a second. Something is not working over on Discord. Oh, Windows didn't update, that's why. Fucking Windows. Should be good now, yeah?
Hello again.
Alright, is it working finally?
Ah,
No, it's not. What the hell?
yeah. Alright. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
No, I don't hear you through Discord. I hear you through stream though.
Discord being Discord. Hang on. But it literally I went in there and it had reset everything back to the because Windows didn't update every day. Let's do test. It's showing me that I'm clear in Discord, that it's working. What the heck? Test.
Oh yeah, I think I got.
Discord being Discord.
Hello.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, still can't hear you. Weird.
Well, I don't know. Let me go watch the link you sent me. Let me just do a direct call and see if that works. I don't know. Here, hang on, Allie. I'm gonna do a direct call. Yeah, I love you, Discord. Testing. I still don't know if it's gonna work.
Does this work?
Yes, no. No! What's wrong with you, Discord?
Yeah, it's not working. Hang on, maybe I'll check my end. Something might be off here.
I don't use push to talk in Discord.
Yeah, damn, it's on my end. One sec. Yeah, there we go. I think I fixed it.
Test.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was on problem was on my end. It had the speaker output
Yeah,
on the wrong
Windows.
device.
Windows did an update yesterday. I just had to do the same thing because I was like, son of a bitch, everything's reset. It's all right.
uh,
Problem solved.
yeah, tech
Troubleshooting.
support paid off.
Yes.
Okay, so you had the right idea when you were on the map before, by the way, when you were on the OR filter.
Uh-huh.
So if you go back on that I can kind of relay like the best way to kind of like interpret what you're reading there.
Okay.
There will be a slight bit of stream delay though, so
That's
bear
fine.
with me.
Actually, you know what? I could just share the screen with you on Discord. That'll be
Oh,
instantaneous.
you know what? Even better, yeah.
Give me 2 seconds here. Share your screen.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so you notice you notice how all the circles in Exordium are purple?
Uh-huh.
That's because Plagioclase doesn't exist in Exordium.
Oh.
Right? If you scroll across to your left to one of the other systems, you'll notice there's
13.
numbers. Those numbers indicate how many asteroid bouts in that system can contain. Okay? So to get Plagioclase, you're gonna have to literally leave Exordium. Your only other solution is to just simply buy the ore off the mark.
Oh no, I'll just buy it then. That's
Yeah.
a really good tip. Let me I gotta timestamp this because I want to come back to that.
The color of the circle also denotes the security status. Although, despite that, the security status is just off to the right hand side of the name of the system anyway. But yeah.
Okay, so a purple, like the Borinase
Yeah,
over
so
here, that's high
purple
security.
means well, the purple means non-existent, so
Right.
the
Oh, sorry.
ore doesn't
Or.
exist
Yeah, yeah,
in
my
that
bad. My bad.
system. Yeah, the security status, so zero, is that 09?
09, yeah.
Yeah, 09. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So the moment you get the 07 and below is when you need to start worrying about low law enforcement.
So potentially other people and
Exactly.
shenanigans.
It doesn't mean that people can't try to go you in a 09. It just means that they would be idiotic to try because Concord, which are the space police in the game, they will automatically jump in and
I remember that.
person who's
I remember that from last time because I remember everybody telling me that just stick to high security space, and for the most part, you will be okay. Other than the random guy who just wants to stream snipe you or be a dipshit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. And at this stage, because I'm in a starter ship, I don't really care. So that's a
all
good tip.
types like Kernite and Mordium and Omba, for example, and I can't pronounce that on Ytterium. You're not gonna you're not gonna find those in systems below you're not gonna find them between 1 and 05.
Okay.
They're gonna be below 05
and
in most cases.
The gray one over here that's gray with no numbers, is that similar to the purple with no numbers? It just means there's nothing there.
Exactly. Yeah, now, so purple means, it doesn't mean it's non-existent, it just means that you can find it, but like you pointed out before, you can find them only in the anomalies.
Oh, so that's literally what it's tipping me to, because it says may appear in anomalies. So here it's like you could find it here, but you're gonna have to go scanning, which
it is a tedious way of going about it. But if you really want the ore and to do it manually yourself, you would have to scan down with your probes the anomaly, and
Well, this totally makes sense though, because if you go, at least for me, because as a new player, like one of the things that this career program has been prompting me to do is if you go to, as an example, where was it? Back to careers. If you go to the Explorer tab, like to go around the circle, it's literally, where did it go? This one is the hacking line. There's this one, scanning. So this has all the way around, like, it wants you to scan 25 cosmic signatures, scan 50 cosmic signatures. So if I was trying to grind that out, I
You
would be
could
totally
do two
fine.
birds with one stone.
Right,
In
two
that
birds with one
regard.
stone in this region until I find, which I think I'm happy to do for the moment, just to get this cleared. But what you just told me, if I get bored of this, I can immediately go to the map and be like, yo, peace out, bitch. I just want to go grab my
well,
ore.
that's the thing. I don't know, if being a new player, if it will let you leave Exordium. Because what's meant to happen is when you leave Exordium, it will ask you what faction you want to choose out of the 4 factions.
All right,
but because you haven't done the main story campaign yet.
Yeah, so I probably just need to not even.
Yeah.
I won't be able to leave because it is going to ask me, and I don't want to make that decision yet. So I'll need to do it with the 2 birds and 1 stone, which actually it's interesting because in a way, you know, I wouldn't know any of the information that you just told me, right? Unless you told me. And so the game is literally just teaching me these mechanics in a very slow, roundabout way.
I really wanted to help you and kind of explain more in depth, but
no, that just
it's
totally
very
makes
hard
total
sometimes
sense
to
now.
type it in chat.
No shit. It's like, here's 15 years of knowledge you need to know. Let's try to condense that down into 3 paragraphs when we could just do a 90-second Discord call.
Pretty much, yeah.
Why did this have to be an email? God damn it.
Also, just to expand your knowledge further on how this ore filter works, see where it says class 1 ore? If you click that, right?
Oh, the actual class 1 section, like the arrow next to it?
Yeah, click that, yeah. You can select the different classes and view all the different types of ores.
Oh, shit. So there's different types of ore as well.
Yeah. So those are what you would only exist in what's referred to as nullsec, which is 0.0 security status. No law exists whatsoever. It's like you are totally vulnerable to getting your butt kicked.
Copy that. Yeah. Don't go there.
Yeah, basically. Not any day soon.
So, like, this place, Pochven, is all...
Pochven?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that belongs to an alien faction called the Triglavians. Okay. You'll learn about them later on when you get through the story campaigns and
Copy
stuff.
That.
But they're one of 2 of the oldest factions in the entire galaxy.
Badass. Well, thank you for the overview on ore.
No problem.
Now that I understand what needs to be done, I'm going to go forth and scan some...
Yeah, I would just suggest scanning anomalies and just track some down with the ore. Or you can buy the ore manually. You know, you got options. So.
Right, and so I guess, how do you know... Here's another question for you. How do you know whether or not an asteroid field has it, like, before you jump into it? Or do you never know? Do you have to jump to it?
Well, okay, I mean, that's pretty simple. So, for example, all right, just forego the fact that, let's just say, hypothetically, you're in another system that is outside of Exordium, right? When you're looking on your overview, right, you will actually see the asteroid belts on your list. The reason why you're not seeing any right now...
Yeah, I only have 2.
Because that and the asteroid belts in Exordium, all of the systems in Exordium, are in dedicated instance of spaces that you need to use an acceleration gate to get to.
Okay.
Right? So they're not going to appear as normal asteroid belts on the overview while you're in Exordium.
So if they did appear normally, I would be able to have a drop down or something and see what's in it before I...
Yeah, you could either right click them and go walk to, or hold down the left mouse to bring up the radial menu and do it that way.
But I have to go to one first just to see if it's got the type of ore I want.
Yes, but if you know generally that ore type exists in that system by using the filter to trace it down, 9 times out of 10 you will find it in that asteroid belt without any issues.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do some scanning, and
Yep,
see what
go
I can
for
come
it.
up with. Thank you for the help.
And if you have any more questions, let me know.
I will do. Thank you
No
so
problem.
much.
All good.
That relieved a bunch of stress on my end. All right, I'm gonna
All
get
right,
back to
catch
it,
you.
Allie. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, cheers.
See ya.
Thanks to Allie for that. That's that was insanely helpful. Hey, Allie, by the way, I forgot to ask while we were on the phone. What's up, Vanessa? Do you mind if I publish that out, or do you not want to be in a YouTube video? Because if you don't mind, I will publish it out. But if you are like, no, I'd rather not, I won't. But that's a great tip. So thank you very much for that. Put you on the spot. Okay, so I need to scan. So it literally tells me. I wish I could just hit the M button to pull up the map. It's F10. Can I change that to M? M doesn't seem to do anything. Like even right here where I'm at may appear an anomaly. So just I need to go straight to scanning for anomaly. I can? All right, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. Oh, no launcher fitted. So I gotta get. So my other ship is the one that. My other ship is the one that has the probe thing on it. So I'll need to swap back to my other ship, scan, unlock everything, and then I can come back and grab my mining ship. This I gotta remember to turn off my engine this time too when I'm scanning. Because last time I just kept traveling off into space without realizing that I was I was going somewhere. What's up, Stedman? Good morning. All right, let's switch ships. Yeah, it's this one right here. All right, turn off engines first. I like how it pushes you out a little way from the entrance, so you're not blocking the freeway. Okay. Oh shit, we're about to get a shutdown, aren't we? Oh, yeah. I might not get any scanning in before they shut us down. We'll see. I know we're within like 5 minutes. No probes in launcher. Are you fucking serious? Did I forget to load fucking... Where's my ship fitting? Can I just do it from here, or do I have to be back on the ship? I got 5 minutes. Let's do this. Now... I could just pick, right? Start with the ones that are closest to me. Daily refresh every morning at 5 a.m. The server's shut down for about 5 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen it be more than 5 minutes. It is taking forever to scan. What happened there? Oh, I didn't realize you could also hold control and it does a weird thing there. Yes, the game service. Why is it not scanning? Normally you hit the button and it does a scan. It's not doing anything. There it goes. Jesus, it just took a minute? Do they take different times? Okay. Alright. Hadn't seen it take that long before. So these are all data sites and cosmic sites so far, so it's not any asteroid builds, but I'm knocking out dailies. Some features start acting weird when the server is shutting down. Copy that. So that got me a data training site and something else. It's still not green, so I could do it one more time. Hopefully end before the server goes. Okay, so I unlocked that, but none of the other ones are in asteroid fields. So, we could get out of here, dock back at the station,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
and then come back when the server comes back. Oh, I think I can also track that as a daily. So I could be tracking that as well.
Skill training completed.
Oh, it can take up to 15 minutes? I've not seen that. Last 2 mornings, it's been like 3 minutes, maybe. Like 3 to 5 minutes. If the server shuts down when you are in space, it will warp you out into space and bring you back when you log in. Huh. Do 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 do. While we're waiting for that, the downtime today is 15 minutes. Oh, okay. The weekend is automated. Did not know that. Well, was that a video that Elliot sent me a video? We can go watch that video while we're waiting, right? So Veldspar makes titanium, Scordate makes pyrite. Hang on, let me pull this up. We could look at this while I'm. Can I make that dark mode? Because that is really. Yeah, it's a list. No, it's all good. Let me. I don't think I have a window source here. That is not dark. All right. So this essentially shows me, wow, that doesn't look good on the screen. Why does that look like that over there? Why do you look so funky, Discord? Or not Discord, Streamlabs. What is up with that? Transform, fit to screen. That's not the way it's supposed to look. Yeah, it's magnified for some odd reason. Which is really weird. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Huh. I don't know why it's zoomed at all. Whatever. It's just a cool list that shows ore values, which I was going to share while we're waiting for the server to come up, but that is being cranky. I really don't know why it's doing that. Oh well. All right, can we go back in and just hang out on the screen so we have music in the background? There's a patch downloading now, somebody just said. So do I have to do that through Steam? One item queued. It is now. It just patched, downloaded something. And I'm assuming it takes another minute or two for the servers to come up. So this question just popped up on chat. Is Eve... I'm going to read this full question. Some people are saying the goal of Eve is to stop playing. I don't know who those fucking idiots are. The better question is the tail end of that statement. Do you think Eve is suited for casual gamers? I am the epitome of a casual Care Bear gamer, and I am having a great time playing this game. The new starting area, Exordium, 100% PvE. There's no PvP here. It's a completely safe environment for you to do stories, explore the game, and have 50 plus sections of space to explore. Right? All of this right here, this purple stuff, which it's purple because I'm looking at the ore filter, but you know, all of this other stuff out there, all those other systems, that's the game that has existed for the past, has it been 20 plus years? 2000, this game came out in like 2003 or something, so it's 20 plus years old. All of this is PvE, solo, do it on your own, have fun, completely safe. You could easily spend 100 hours here or more. The caveat is that it's easy, high risk, high reward. It's faster to go into, as an example, for mining. It's faster to go into the open world to get ore, but you potentially have to deal with other players. High sec to low sec, right? With high security sectors being the safest, but you run the risk of other players. The risk is greater, but the rewards are greater. Everything here in Exordium has been scaled down, so it's lesser rewards, but lower risk. It's completely safe here. And you have all of the... everything's here. You could do all the stories. So we've been just sitting here working on stories and starter missions and building up a fleet of starter ships. And this right here, completely, I am playing this casually. I'm dipping my toes in as a tourist, and there is easily enough content here to keep me busy for months, several months, just playing casual, solo, easy mode, working all my skills up, mining ore, crafting the things I want to craft, completing all of the story missions that I want to complete. So, absolutely, you can play this as a casual player. 100%. Now, do you want to go explore the galaxy at large? And all of that, and 50 plus expansions worth of content, and 20 plus years worth of stuff? Go for it. But you're getting into probably needing to join a corporation to have this map be explorable and safe in all of the areas. You know, you could spend years trying to catch up on everything that's been going on out there. And Web Club says there's a new epic arc in Exordium as well, which is designed for new players. I didn't know that, so that's cool. We will definitely be doing that epic story arc for sure in this whole new player experience that I'm doing this month. So all of that is the game beyond. So if you want to go more than casual and you've gotten your 3-4 months out of the game, potentially 6 months or more, and you're still playing, you know, Exordium, and you decide that you want to go above and beyond, and you want to like drop a monthly subscription, and you want to get the better ships that you're going to need to go be safe while you're exploring out there, that takes a commitment. And I think that is the exact same thing that can be said. I would liken this to, if you've ever played World of Warcraft or EverQuest 2, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars: The Republic. There's all the content that you can do as a normal player, right? Normal, everyday, casual, play when you want, do what you want, take it slow, no rush, just you. There's all of this content that represents, a huge chunk. And then there is end game content. A very small population does the end game content for any given game. That's raids in World of Warcraft. It's the operations in Star Wars: The Republic. It's raids in EverQuest 2. Okay, um, that content is essentially, if you decide you're going to go beyond being casual and you want to go out into the outer galaxy beyond Exordium, that's the end game of EVE Online. You're making a commitment to getting a better ship, to getting a monthly sub, to joining a corporation, to doing activities. Like, that is the commitment that you make when you want to go out there. Just as if you're playing World of Warcraft, if you want to join a raid guild, if you want to do raiding, like if you want to actually do raiding, not the story mode raids or the open raids that you can do, because it's not really the same thing. If you're going to join a guild to do, like, you have to, if you're going to do normal raids or mythical raids in particular, you must join a guild. You will need to spend a certain amount of time every week making pots, like crafting, getting raid. You have to get raid ready. Like, you need to be there with other players and you need to be ready. So you need to be committing to paying a monthly subscription, logging in on a regular basis, and treating it a little more than casual. Like, you have to take it seriously. That means putting in some time and effort, better risks, more risks, but more rewards. The risk in a PvE game is, you're always dealing with other players and all this other stuff. So, um, it will, it's a commitment. And as long as you're willing to make that commitment, then all of this awaits you. But that is not for the casual player. That is what is out there to do if you're going to go all in. So, I mean, again, it could be as casual as you want it to be, but you are going to be in the same sector of space that I'm in, doing this as a casual tourist, playing the free to play version of the game and not being required to make any significant investment into time and or money. Um, but for me, I'll realistically play this for 3 weeks pretty hard. If I still have time, then I might play it beyond that. But as we all know from my schedule, I usually get about 2 to 3 weeks to go hard into something, and then I'm off. Like, we've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced starting July 7th or 9th. That's my cutoff point for this and Guild Wars 2, because I'm also doing Guild Wars 2 on top of this. Because then we've got Assassin's Creed Resync, that resync, and then we have Halo at the end of July. I'm sorry, like, no one's gonna. That's all I'm gonna do for like 2 weeks probably is Halo. Because I'm gonna do a campaign. I'm gonna do a campaign with my brother, hopefully. I'd love to do some multiplayer with the community. You know what I mean? So, like, by the time I get to those things, if this is still going on in the background, you never know. But I also, I get hyper fixated for 2 to 3 weeks when I'm in between projects. But once those projects kick off, I gotta focus my energies over there. And I've also got a bunch of sponsored stuff that I'm doing. So, yeah. But I've got at least a few weeks to go all in. And so I'm going to play casually for those few weeks. Explore, share my experience with everybody through this new player experience journey as a casual newbie, which offends a lot of the hardcores because they can't gank me. And I'm not sticking around for the long haul. I might. You never know. I am having a lot of fun. And I have often had a subscription running to Lord of the Rings Online and Star Wars: The Republic in the background, and just logging in once a week to do stuff. You never know. All right, let's get back to scanning. I should. Never mind. I already went and got some. It's free to play. Like, you have no risk to jump in. You get a free game. Think about that for a minute. You get a free game with an unlimited free trial. Literally, this is an unlimited free trial to play as much as you want. There is no limitation to what you can do in Exordium in terms of the things you can do. Is there a cap that you will eventually get to in terms of skills and ship tiers? Yes, of course. It's there in every game you've ever played. The free version always has some sort of a cap that you will hit. It might be a credit limit. It might be these zones are only for subscribers. It might be fast travel. It's only for subscribers. There are always going to be things that you come up against in every game that you play. You have the free-to-play version, which gives you dozens to hundreds of hours of entertainment, and then you have the paid tier for the people who are like, you know what, I want to spend the next 6 months here. Scanny time. Scanny, scan. Okay. Scanny, scan. We gotta find ourselves some asteroid fields, my friends. Did these reset or something? Because I had just scanned a couple of these. Did they reset when you go back into the... docking? Ugh, no probes and launcher. Damn it. Hang on, I need to go wide. They reset because the server reset. So they stay until the server resets? Probably should have pushed that out a little bit more. I guess if I wanted to, because if you don't want to necessarily spend all of your probes in one go, you would scan it down until you see what it is, relic site, gas training site, and if it's not a mining asteroid, just move on. Unless you're specifically trying to get your dailies and or uncover stuff to go explore. Because otherwise you have to, what, reload your probes? I don't quite understand how that works, but... Or do you always have 8? Is 8 just the total you have in your chamber to use each time you fire it? I'm thinking that's the case. Okay, that actually. Oh, we got multiple things with that one. These are relic. How do I see that? Okay, so I can bring that all the way out here if I want to. Damn, there are no asteroid belts here so far. Some gas sites. How do I move? There we go. Yeah, that's a trip, dude. So I may have to jump to another adjacent system to find an asteroid belt. Right. Move to another system. I still have one more I need to unlock here to see what it is. It's being very stubborn about being 25% signal strength required for identification. I'm not there yet. Can I bring it down another tier? Oh, I forgot to check the other angle of the camera, of the probes. 3D space. Okay, that's a relic site. So there's only one more to check. Still not enough. My little sweetie pie, we got to keep doing you. Man, it still is only at 15%. How come some of these take, like, what's the mechanic here that some of these are harder to scan than others? 24%. It's making me work for it. What are you, bitch? What are you? A data site, you motherfucker. All right. So we need to also get my daily starter kit. Ooh, 10,000 skill points. Claim. Select all. Oh, I'm not at a station. All right, I will wait to claim those. Okay, so what I need to do now is go to the map, go back to my mining filter, and then class 1 ore, Plago gas. Okay, there's nothing in this one, so I just click another system and go set destination. And then hit the autopilot. And now I'm warping to Tiberius, which actually should already have some asteroid belts that I can explore before I need to scan, theoretically. Right? I'll know here in a minute because I can check the mining tab. But I think, like Ali was saying, they're always locked behind a acceleration gate.
Approaching Stargate.
We're learning. It's painful.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Okay. So we are here now. I need to use the jump gate. No, I don't. No, I don't. Stop. Stop. How do I do that? How do I cancel that? How do I stop? I don't want to do that. Because I'm where I need to be. I was having a brain fart here. Mining. Because we're in Tiberius right now. Okay. There's an asteroid belt right here that I want to go to.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I do not see that other type of asteroid stuff here. So let's check the other asteroid belt.
Warp drive active.
There's also the Federation managed asteroid belts, which I guess I could check as well. Plagioloid or whatever they're called. I still don't see one. Good morning. Lots of scordite though. So I could check the Federation managed asteroids.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it has to be an anomaly belt? My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I forgot about the... That's my fault. You're right. I completely forgot that it told me that it had to be from a scanned learning curve, my friends. My learning curve. That's my fault. That is my fault. Brain fart. It has to be one that you find through scanning. It literally told me that on the map. God damn. It's that kind of morning. Well, while I'm here, turn that volume back up. Can I have it make escape close windows? That would be really nice. Oh, there's only one here. You gotta get to 25% to ID it. Now I could also, because I have like the relic things and everything else, I could be going to these other things if I wanted to and getting whatever was there, but I'm really only looking out for an asteroid belt. It's a data site. Nothing here, my friends. So I can go to the map, which is F10. Can I, is anything tied to the M button? If nothing is tied to the M button, I'm gonna put the, I want to rebind the map to the M button. I could just go buy some. I'll try one more. If I don't find it in one more jump, I'm just gonna buy some off the fucking broker. Because this is a, yeah, I just want to move on with the storyline at this point. I've learned what I need to learn. I understand what I need to do. But it's also like I'm not ready to be spending all morning doing this. All right. I went to Tiberius. I can also go to Wason. So I can say set destination. And it even shows me in the dots. That's cool.
Autopilot engaged.
We can autopilot to it.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah, if I don't find any in the scans from this system, I'm just going to go back and buy some. Like, the big thing was just learning how to do mining.
Approaching Stargate.
But I also think once I get the mining, oh, you know what I can do while I'm doing this? I got skill points I can inject. You have to deposit.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, you know what? I didn't because I haven't gone to this. I need to be out of base before I can claim those. Never mind. I can't do that on the fly. But I gotta remember to claim those when I get back to base. Unpause that too, by the way.
Approaching Stargate.
Actually, I could just click on the station and just click the dock button, right? And it'll automatically go there.
Warp drive active.
Changing my mind in the middle of all this.
Stargate. Docking permission requested. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what the pre-order options are. I mean, I'll probably get whatever Ultimate Edition they sell for GTA 6 because it'll probably come pre-sale with expansion packs, online access, whatever.
Approaching Stargate.
I have no idea what they're gonna include in the bonuses.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
All right, we got multiples here, so that was not what I wanted to do. Grabbing the wrong plane. Oh, I'm not on the wrong size. Yeah, we're good. What's up, Roberta? Doing well. Right click in empty space, you'll see a category called anomaly. What do you mean? Right click in empty space. Do I have to not be on the map? Anomalies. What does that mean? So these are the ones they can be in? I thought I had to scan. Let me see. I'm still not getting it. I'm still confused about things. may appear in anomalies. So I thought I was having to scan to find anomalies. So you're saying these are already the ones that are flagged as anomalies. So I could go to either one of these asteroid belts to see if there are.
Warp drive active.
Huh, okay. Normally you would need to scan for them, but it seems like currently they've already uncovered them. Alright, so I need to take a jump gate here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There we go. Pyro Zeres, is that is what I'm looking for, right? I brought it. I don't have a fucking mining. Jesus Christ. I didn't bring my mining ship. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no. I came all the way out here because I forgot I was in my scanner ship, which I don't think has a mining thing on it. You motherfucker. I give up. I give up. Oh, that's some funny shit. Oh, fuck you. I forgot that this ship doesn't have a mining thing on it. Holy balls. That was one jump, right? I should be able to get back there pretty easily. Holy fuck, man, that was funny shit.
Accepted.
Yeah, damn. Yes, this is my mining ship. Make sure it's fitted. Got all the things I need. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Undock. Okay. Now, Is that the one I just came from? I could have saved location. I didn't know I could do that. That's the one I was just at, right? Drop those ads with the watch list. What does the watch list mean?
Warp drive active.
But I can just warp to member. Which I think was this asteroid belt. There's also a save button, which I'm assuming allows you to like save a system. Alright, cool. Alright, assuming all is well on that front, I'm gonna go take a break. Rest my little pea brain. And check in with my wife and etc. Perfect moment to get over to YouTube, follow along on Discord, hit up the Patreon, merch store, all those places. I will be back in a few minutes, everybody. But closer to 10, it'll be a 5 to 10 minute break. have been loading up on ore. I've got 3 in the bag, 3 full. We can keep going because this one has been hard to find. So I'm gonna mine a bit of this. I may have to reset up if I'm gonna be using Streamlabs again because I didn't see the Renfail rank get claimed. So how do I filter? It doesn't show those. Filters. I may have to set up a browser source probably for that. Yeah, I was not aware that a Renfail rant had been claimed because I don't have any visual notification. I may have to look into setting up. I'm not using Stream Elements at the moment. I went back to Streamlabs because Stream Elements have been giving me fits the past couple of days. So I went back to Streamlabs and honestly, it's been working again, so I'm not fucking around with things. But I haven't added audio cues. I gotta make a note here. Audio cues and balance for. Alright, so while we are mining, we have a Renfail rant by JP or Napier over on Twitch, which is how mad can you get at a video game? In reference to I didn't have the mining equipment ad. I don't know, like I see this is a fun one to me. You'll see clips of like streamers and kids sometimes, but people who like lose control. It's usually an act, but some people literally have no impulse control. But they lose control and then they like throw a controller and break it. Or they'll like throw a monitor and break the monitor. Or they'll throw the controller at the monitor, or throw the controller at the TV. Like, I honestly feel like people who have no impulse control and they get mad at a video game in that manner are the same type of people who have a drunken outburst and beat their wife. Or they beat the dog, or they beat their husband. They beat someone when they get mad. They have an uncontrollable fit of rage, and then they lash out and they beat the animal or the person, right? That's the exact same thing we're talking about. We're talking about a complete lack of impulse control. Those people have never been taught consequence. They had parents who coddled them, or they have some sort of chemical or mental imbalance which causes them to act in that way. Because normal people, normal human beings, have what we call impulse control. This is what separates us from animals. Impulse control is part of what got us out of the caves and living as civilization. The ability to control the primal instincts and those primal impulses that we have, which separates us from a dog. Because if I was a dog, I'd be pissing in all my neighbors' doorways. I'd be fucking every bitch I see out on the street. I wouldn't care whose husband, wife, whatever it was. I'd be roaming around, just taking my neighbor's chickens and ripping the heads off of them just because I can, and I like the taste of blood. I'd be roaming around picking fights with every other male I see because that's how nature works, right? Dominate the pack, kill all the other males, kill the children because they can become males. So if you're in the wild, like we're dealing with ducks right now that are killing ducklings. Why do they kill ducklings? Because that's nature, motherfucker. No impulse control. So nature says, these are not my babies. They are a danger to the tribe. Kill, kill, kill. And that's what human beings used to be like when we lived in caves back in the caveman days, and we were trying to survive from dinosaurs, right? And so tribal nature, humans being animals, like the lack of impulse controls it makes you an animal. And animals I don't find attractive as human beings. They're not valuable to society. They don't advance us as a civilization anywhere remotely that we want to go. Like, we want people who are scientists. We want people who are mathematicians. We want people who are smart people who help us advance our species into space and immortality and all the cool places we can go, to help us to develop technology, to get rid of cancer, to get rid of our eyes failing as we get old. Like, we want smart people doing those things. Smart people have impulse control. A smart person, right? A person who has been taught and who is a normal human being. A smart person with impulse control doesn't get mad at a video game. What's the point? It's a video game. What should I be mad about? I should be mad when I see a genocide happening because politicians think it's okay to rape, pillage, and murder and kill other people from another place because it has resources that they want. I should be worried about that. That should make me upset, right? That's the normal human reaction to seeing something like that take place. You feel empathy, right? A sociopath does not feel those things. A person with no impulse control does not care about those emotional things. They get mad about simple things. Oh, I lost in a video game. I'm going to break this controller. I'm going to smash that TV screen. What was the guy like, was it like a couple months ago? His like girlfriend spilled a cup of water on his brand new gaming PC or whatever, and he like beat her up on stream, and she was pregnant, like his girlfriend or something. That just happened like 2 months ago. What a piece of shit human being to do that. That is the perfect example of what I'm talking about. Someone with no impulse control, who literally beats the shit out of another human being because they have a fit of emotional rage. Now, you can expect that I would even say my 4-year-old niece, she has moments where she has a meltdown over silly things. Like, just silly things. And it happened, like, little things will set her off. She's 4. I don't expect her to have impulse control. But you know what we are teaching her every day? It's like, oh, honey, it's okay to feel upset about that, but we shouldn't be lashing out about that in that way. Like, oh, someone made fun of you and they made a joke. It's a joke. Learn to laugh at it. Brush it off. You don't need to go into full meltdown mode because someone teased you, right? Oh, someone took a grape off your plate. Well, that's not nice of them, but it's also important to share. Sharing is caring. So here's how this works. When someone asks if they can have a grape off your plate, you say yes, and you give it to them and you share. So we teach these children through teachable moments how to control their impulses, how to separate themselves from the animals of the world, and to learn to have impulse control. Yeah, that's part of what I'm getting at, Napier, is that impulse control is in most cases, obviously I mentioned this at the beginning of the rant, some cases are mental issues. Some people have hormonal imbalances, chemical imbalances that keep them from operating in a normal capacity. That's rare. It's rare for that to happen. So mental imbalances because of chemical issues can be a factor in someone not having impulse control. I mean, we definitely see that with extreme deficit disorders and mental disorders, right? But that's not, that's a very small subset of the species. The vast majority of normal people have impulse control because our parents teach us impulse control. But if you have shitty parents, or if life didn't give you parents, there can be other factors for why you didn't have a good upbringing. But upbringing is, learning how to operate in more modern society is like, that's how we become better human beings, is by being a part of modern society. Are all parts of modern society good? No. I've already mentioned some that are bad. But normal people, like the vast majority. So yeah, impulse control, people who get angry at video games, I look at that and I immediately know that person either had a shitty home life or they have a chemical imbalance. Either way, they lack impulse control. They're not human beings I want to be around. They're like rabid animals on the street. People who get upset at video games and throw controllers and beat monitors are the same people who do that to children. So yeah, it's a messed up thing. We all get angry at things in life, but you know the difference between being angry at something and because of a valid reason. You know, I got mad yesterday because that iguana came into my backyard and killed the baby duckling that I had been trying to keep alive for the last 6 days. I literally woke up from my nap, went outside, and found an iguana with the head eaten off of that baby chick. Nature is nature. I got mad for about 45 minutes. I was very pissed and sad, and you know all the emotions one might feel when you are trying to take care of something and it you know nature does its thing. I was pissed for like 45 minutes. Did I lash out? Did I, you know, go out there with the pew pew and just every iguana that I saw? No, I have impulse control. I was grumpy on stream, but you know, I'm not going out there throwing things. I'm not grabbing an axe and cutting a tree down. You know, I don't have a rage stick that I use to like beat the ground to get the anger out. Like those are all things that abusers and mentally unstable people have. Anyway, yeah, lack of impulse control. It's a scary thing. Stay away from those people. Get them out of your lives. Punting a chicken in video game is not even remotely the same thing. We do that for shits and giggles. All right, let's get out of here and go dock. I've got what I need. The great director Werner has a really cool discussion about chickens and what stupid creatures they are. All right, I need to process some ore. Hang on, am I clicking the wrong button? I am clicking the wrong button. Yay, pyrite and Mexilon. Jesus, it didn't make a lot. Cap booster. I'm pretty sure I have to make 20 of these. I can only do 2? Why is that? Why can I only do 2? What do I not have enough of? I definitely have more than enough to only do 2 runs. Why is it saying I can only do 2? Oh, wait. Is this gonna Never mind, I'm an idiot. It's going to process 10, so I only need to do 2 runs to get the 20. I'm stupid. Figured it out.
Then Federation fleets want you in command.
Alright, we're good. We're all good. Momentary brain fart trying to figure out what I'm seeing on screen. So that made the 20 I need. Or it will. That's going to take a little bit. So, while that's working, I could start another quest line. Because that's done. So I could go start learning the Enforcer line if I wanted to. Because it's going to take 10 minutes or so. I could also go mine some more for 10 minutes. Oh, claim the items. Deemed to current station. Yes. Pause. Apply skill points. Okay. Nice. Brought that down to 9 hours. Correct. Don't forget to swap ships. I do have, actually, now that you mentioned it, if I wanted to get a ship ready for combat stuff, they're probably going to give me the things I need, but I do have this ship that I got, which I think was this one. I think this is something that I could set up as a base combat ship. Since I haven't done anything with this ship, it's just sitting here. And then I could have this be like my base combat model until they give me something. I think that's what I'm going to do. I realize it's probably not the ideal thing, and somebody out there is screaming, "No, it doesn't stop. It's not what it's meant for." Too bad. Out of really curiosity, I have a hauler. Adventure. I also have the Velator? What was the Velator? How do I compare? How do I also need to click the other one? I do. Oh yeah, the Navitus is way better. Right, I just wasn't sure if that was gonna be something I would assemble a ship.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicable?
Is a neighbor acting unusually? Oh, this is my first time getting in this bad boy, so I'm gonna get a cool little cutscene. I think that's so cool the way they introduce the ships. The Navitus frigate. Support you can rely on. Okay. Now it doesn't have anything on it at the moment. At all. But the Enforcer line should give me something, or I can use that fit thing to just buy a bunch of stuff, which is probably what I need to do. So all the ones that are dropped down are ones that people have.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
That's confusing to me.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
I'm not seeing a green arrow. You can also do simulation. I know you showed me how to do this yesterday, and I could swear I don't know what I just misclicked on. Frigate Novitos. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Am I blind? Like, I'm not seeing. Does that mean there's nobody has built a fitting for this? Because this is for like an Astero. This is for a Garmer, a Worm. I don't see one set up for this. It's almost like no one has done anything for this one yet. It's all good. They should give me something when I take the quest. How much longer do I have for this, by the way? Oh, we're getting close to the end of that, so I could probably just go straight into the next one. I'm gonna hold off on doing that because we're at the very end of this. I'm just gonna switch back over. I'll probably need to manually buy stuff, or just take whatever they give me from the quests. Because it doesn't look like there's any fits available.
Enjoy the majesty of Lombe Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on Holophone for the first time.
Okay, deliver. So now we go back to that quest.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones.
Perfect.
Creodron, buy or beware.
Now that I have these cat boosters, we got a buyer lined up. Your ability also relies on you being able to sell the items and deliver the goods on time. Pick up the cat boosters from your hangar, bring them to my buyer. let me know when you're done. I'm gonna get damage control thing. Accept. Item hanger. Cap boosters here.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Your loyalty balance. Okay. Set destination. Let's roll.
Capsuleers of the Federation, defend your future, defend liberty.
Defend your future. Defend liberty. Hang on, I forgot to set autopilot. I'm like tabbed out reading something, realizing I think I forgot to hit the autopilot button.
Autopilot engaged.
Gotta remember to do the things.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station.
I really do wish we could pivot
Docking
the
permission
camera.
requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There may be a way, and I just don't know how to do it. To like,
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I gotta get better about that stuff. Keep learning. I think you can pivot the camera if you're, but like it's, I can't get exactly the angles I want yet. Gotta learn how to do this better. Alright, let's make our delivery. talk to him physically.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
The sound effects really are top notch. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to crank it up here for a few minutes and really just indulge myself. Normally I keep the volume somewhat down so I can hear what's going on around the house. Yeah, I've been trying both mouse buttons.
Autopilot jumping.
But it's just a weird, I want to be able to have the ship be locked and then pan around. It's a weird thing.
Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Oh, what is this? A Gallant shuttle blueprint. He wants a fast vessel, so I want you to take this blueprint copy and construct a shuttle for him. Alright. It's probably going to require some mining or something because I probably don't have all the things I need to make it. Oh, maybe I do.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Dude, that's a pretty cool fucking looking ship. Interesting. So it's gonna take about 5 minutes to make that. That's not too bad. I think we're about to the end of this quest line. And then I'm gonna start Enforcer. Is it like a skin? What is that? Fuck it, let's use it.
Vibrant life forms, majestic mountains, visible during the Federation, free of the troubles of war. Entirely virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Sure, I don't know what that means. I can use it. What does plug-in mean? I can mod myself? Yeah, fuck it.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it.
Apparently you have an implant slot.
Defend your future. Defend liberty.
Why is it all highlighted? I want to like have it be. Oh, you fucker. Right, that window went away. I wanted to see that window again. Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about. Click and hold versus character sheet and drag it away from the inventory. Like, this is the character sheet. I wanted to see that window again, but it like disappeared, and I don't know how to pull it back up. Because it had showed me a specific window that had like my character and everything, and then it like disappeared. So I'm not sure what I was looking at. Oh, you can type a biography too? I mean, yeah, there's a couple of hiccups in the new player experience, but for the most part, it's been very, very good.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creo drone, bye.
All right. Quest mission. You'll act as a decoy, mining until the enemy forces turn up, then destroy them and bring the spy back to me. You can keep whatever ore you find out there.
Drive active.
Okay, click mining. Does it matter? What is Kermite? Something I've never seen before. I'm a miner, That's right, JK. I've graduated from being a wizard. I'm a miner now. Oh, I need to click the mining button. I thought if I clicked it before I got there, it would automatically turn on, but you have to wait until after you get in range to click it. Now, at some point, it said an enemy is going to show up, and I was told the other day that I don't have to break from the mine. I don't have to break off from the asteroid to shoot at bad guys. So I can do this, target lock, and then set my. No. How does that work? Might as well get some of this while we're here. Get a little bit more before we go. I have no idea what Kernite is good for. Alright. I don't know what that's good for. We'll go back and turn in. Kernite.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
One last job. You're gonna bring me a full-fledged frigate. I'm gonna give you a blueprint copy with more than enough runs. Alright. Is that gonna be better than the one I have in my inventory, I wonder?
Hello, Captain. Your mission agent has given you a blueprint for manufacturing the ship they requested. This process will require isogen, a mineral refined from ores found in dangerous low security systems.
Your life, your sound.
If you do not already have any isogen, or the ores that it is refined from, the cheapest but riskiest option is to mine them yourself. If instead you prefer to complete the mission more quickly and safely, you can find the minerals you require, or even the ship itself.
Pay to win, my friends. Pay to win.
Is an alien acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases?
Mining, manufacturing, purchasing. Ultimately, the choice is yours. Good luck, Captain.
Oh, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of shit that I don't have.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creodron, buy or beware.
I need 22,000 titanium. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'll buy that shit in a heartbeat. I need 357. There's nothing close to me. I have to go somewhere for sure. Which is here. 357. Place a buy order. How does this work? No, it's all good, Allie. I need to learn how to do this. Oh, I'm not worried about prices. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. So here's where I can adjust the quantity that I want, right? 350. Okay, I'll wait, Allie, but I am trying to sort. I want to figure this out. I need 357, right? So I put it in like that. Right, so if I just wanted to buy 400 of that as an example, let's say I want to buy 1,000. That's 300k ISK. Yeah, I do prefer to figure this out, Allie, really quick. Because it hasn't specifically, I haven't ever done this before, so I wanna learn how this works. So I'm buying 1,000. What's the duration? Immediate? Does that mean I automatically buy it, or do I have to physically go there to do this? It says immediate orders will fail. Do I need to go there physically and buy it that way, or can I buy it? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, it said immediate orders would fail. So the easiest thing for me to do would go straight there, right? What is advanced? Yeah, this is the part that confuses me. I can't set immediate. It won't.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Horror films from impetus escape into the epic.
I think I just have to go there and buy it that way. Isogen.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Overdrive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
I can't automatically click dock on it yet. This is the University of Calais.
Approaching station.
Oh, so it's automatically gonna, because I had set it up that way. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Better let me in.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
So then, if I go to this.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in bulk. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities.
One of the ways would be to go here and just check it this way, although the blueprint is back at the other place. So was there a way to track? Alright, here's the regional market. Now how do I find what I'm looking for here? I could do search. I would need to remember the name of it. I don't remember what it was called. What's up, Bubbles? Isogen. That's what I was looking for, right? And that's literally here on the station. Place a buy order. I want to buy 1,000 of it. And then click. What does it mean, duration? I don't understand the duration thing.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
I want to buy it like right now, right? Alright, I'm confused. What's the difference between to instant buy, right click on the offer, and select buy? Buy this. Okay, thank you. There's a difference. I didn't realize that. Buy. So that put it in my inventory, correct? No, it put them in my item hanger, which I want to put in my inventory. Actually, I probably want to put that in my mining hold, yeah? No. Okay. Isogen. Now, what were the other things I needed to make that ship? See, I have to go all the way back there to see what it was that I needed. Because I don't think I can drag it in here from there to... Can I drag it up in here? No, I gotta go all the way back to where the blueprint is, I guess, to be able to see the items that I need.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bonds?
You can go show info on the ship and select industry. All right, hold on, guys. This is where I, as a new player, I don't know any of this stuff, so this is what I'm trying to figure out. So I can go to the quest right click and show info on the ship. Select industry. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. That shows me the reprocessed materials that I need. What are the just... How do I... It says view the blueprint. I have to be in the station and I can drag that blueprint. Hold on, I need to dock again.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That is way more than the one I was gonna build. Hang on, I'm confused about something, guys. I'm trying to work my way through this. This is the blueprint that I want to put in there.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Okay. So this is what it showed me. Is there any way to like track what I need to make a ship? Is there any way to like track all of those so that I have a way to see the numbers of what I'm supposed to be working towards to get everything to make the run? That's it, is write it down. Or go look up somebody's spreadsheet. Alright, apparently there's not a way to track that, so since I'm here, do you have titanium on station? You do. It's way cheaper over there, so we're gonna go back. Can I just buy straight from there? Or do I have to jump to buy? This is the part that confuses me. It says this match is one jump away. Do I have, because it gives me the buy option. Can I just buy it right now, or do I have to physically go there to buy it? Is this a walking sim? It's definitely a flying sim. This is the part that confuses me, because the difference between like a buy order and a buy now, I'm like, you can buy from here. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize that. So I need... The range is skill based.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better lives?
Hang on though. Am I getting that price by buying it from there? Yeah, 18.9. It's cheaper in other places. Wait, hang on. I can find it here. My bad. It's definitely, there's some on the station that I'm on,
From
which is way
asteroids and
cheaper.
ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station.
There we go.
Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Oh, that's all he has, so I'm gonna need to buy more. That'll get me 22,000. I need how many? 24,000.
Neither meteor showers nor solar flares nor incursion blight stays transstellar couriers from
Where is my stuff? Okay, that'll be something I have to pay attention to. I think I need like another 3,000 or something. I'm just gonna buy it. Fine, whatever. Okay. 4,500 pyro. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, pyrite. I can't read my own fucking writing. I need 2,000 of this.
Commuters are advised, protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Is there no... Also, I gotta bring all this onto my ship, right? Oh no, I might not have room for everything. I didn't think about that. So I need to be buying it from the place where I'm going to be crafting it.
In trying times, the last thing we need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire.
Because of the ship limitations with cargo space and everything. Alright, that's another learning curve thing for me.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Holophons from impetus escape into the epic.
I didn't think about the weight. I didn't think about the cargo space limitation. Oh, well, I'm gonna have some ore left over somewhere.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I need to buy the stuff where the blueprint is located. I didn't know I could buy at that station. I thought I had to go to the station to buy the thing. That's why I made the whole trip over here. I didn't realize I could do it from there, which would have immediately stuck it in my item hanger, and I would have been able to craft it straight from there. So I feel really stupid right now.
Approaching Stargate.
Learning curve.
Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Okay. Now, don't I have that with me, or do I have to somehow... I have that somewhere over here. Do I gotta put it in an item hanger? Okay, I had to put it in the item hanger for it to show up. I almost have enough right now, so if I wanted to do that, by this time. But see, that's putting me into the bid window, which I don't want to do. I just want to do this window, right? That's how I understand this. And if I buy it, it's going to put it right here into this window. It's going to put here into this inventory. It's not going to put it in that inventory. This is my confusion.
Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
Buy pyrite. I need 1,000 pyrite. I'm so confused. Because I bought it, it did not put it in my item hanger. It did not put it in my item hanger. Like, I don't have any more pyrite. So this is the part that is very, very confusing to me. Show info. View market details. I think doing it the other way is sending it somewhere else.
Are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
I just need 1,000 of these. Buy this. Okay. So I'm very confused, people. Maybe my point is not coming across. I am asking people, if I choose to buy this now, is it giving it to me at this location? Some people are saying yes, and some people are saying no. The warning says this match is 3 jumps away. So I'm getting conflicting information from multiple different places. Some people are saying, no, it's if you buy now, it's putting it here. But it's not putting it here, it's putting it 3 jumps away. How do I buy it here to this station? Is that only possible if I'm buying it at this station? It appears to me, correct me if I'm wrong, the way I understand it is, if I'm trying to buy something, I have to go to the location where it is. That's it. End of discussion. If I want to buy something, I must go to the place where that thing is being sold. Unless that thing is being sold on the station I'm on, it's not coming to my item inventory. It's going to the item inventory of the station where I am purchasing from. So this is, I guess I didn't articulate my question well enough. The way I was reading some of the answers in chat, I thought that regardless of where I'm buying it from, the Buy Now button puts it directly into my current inventory where I am located. That is not the case. So I misunderstood what was being typed on screen by various people. Okay. That's fine. So I just bought a bunch of shit that's at stations somewhere else. I don't care. I have a lot of money. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So I would need to buy it from the one on this station, like so, to be able to have it go into the inventory that I have right now. Now if I close this window down, there we go. Fuck me.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian. But we're an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let
Nom 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 nom. Fuck. All right. Next question. Are crafted ships better than the ships that we are being given from the quests, or is the Navitas from the quest that I already have the same stats as the one I might craft? Because if I can craft one that is better, I will do so. Or is it the same ship? Stats exactly the same, then I don't need to do more than I need for the job. Alright. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate your patience. Newbie pains and struggles. That's gonna be an hour and a half. Jesus Christ. Alright. So that would just be if I ever lost my ship, I can craft one from scratch. Okay. Well, that's going to take an hour and a half to do, so... Alright, he's going to give me a Gatling gun. Corelli thugs are harassing miners in nearby asteroid belt. Let's clean up the area. These are going to be the rewards. I don't have anything yet, though. I'm going to have to put some fittings on this ship.
Captain, I am unable to detect a weapon module required for this mission on your ship or in your inventory. You need to locate a weapon to be able to complete your objectives.
Now, when I checked this a little while ago, there were no fits available for this ship, so I'm gonna have to do this from scratch.
Enjoy the majesty of Renfail Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on Vodafone for the first time. Watch these cheaply cultural classics performed.
Now that might work for this though, right? Because that's not the one for this, like that's meant for a different ship. But I could theoretically use that, right? If I wanted to. Because that's an enforcer.
In trying times, the last thing we need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
Yeah, I could theoretically buy the ones that they have from another one. I can also see the drain on my capacitor.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Right? It says capacitor stable. I'm assuming if it's one that's... Yeah, see that one depletes in 22 seconds. That one says stable. So I'm assuming if it says that it's stable, I could theoretically use that to set up this.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drop. Horror films from Impetus, escape into the epic.
I actually have a few of these already in my inventory. Whatever. I forget how to do this. Apply this fitting to a ship through multi-fit, and then it tells me... Oh wait, though, I don't have... How do I apply it to this ship, though? Do I save that? I don't remember how to do this. Save current fitting. No, but that's saving it. How do I? Oh, so it would want me to buy the ship, even. That scared me. No, this is unboxed, but because I'm looking at a different ship, exactly, I'm gonna have to exactly. I would have to right-click and buy everything manually, because it's meant for a different ship. So I would need to be like, view market details, buy 3 of these, which are not found on this station. Well, let's see what I have in my fittings anyway. I bet I have enough to like get me to the base mission and earn some rewards from this. Because I have a whole bunch of stuff here. I even have a... Yeah. How can I filter... Yeah, let's do the damage control. We can put that in there. I've got an afterburner I can put. To be honest with you, what I could probably do even
Stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
I bet I have some stuff on that starter ship that I can strip out of it. Was it this one? The frigate box in your inventory. I didn't even see that. Double click to open the crate.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is
Oh, it would give me the ship. It would give me that enforcer ship. Oh. So that if I wanted to, I could just switch over to that ship, right? Because I got one in my inventory now. I don't like the look of that ship, though.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
It does have a lot more hit points, though, the Incursus. It's obviously more of a combat ship. Yeah, alright, fuck it. I don't like the look of it, but whatever.
Serve and soar. Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
It'll get us through the quests. Yeah, feel free, Ellie. I'm just fucking around at this point. If this thing didn't have an antenna, I would not complain so much, but I hate the fucking antenna sticking out the front. It's just so ugly. So fucking ugly. So then, now that I have this, I could theoretically use that build thing now because this one actually has over here. Like, I would be able to buy everything and fit the ship. I could buy all, assuming they're all available. Some of it's not available. But it would buy everything that I would need to get going, right? Other than the things it can't find.
Enjoy the majesty of Renfail opera from the comfort of Renfail. Available on monofilm for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Les Sultan Opera Company.
It didn't actually work. Yeah, it's missing a whole bunch of stuff, so...
Surrender is a long time. Be sure to protect it.
Surrender is a long time, is that what she said?
Defend your future. Defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
I'm assuming eventually you can get to the point where you can craft all your own, like, weapons and... Because I already got... But you have to find the blueprints, right? That's a whole nother ballgame. Like, that's a pretty complex crafting system at that point. Hmm. Well, I definitely have an afterburner that I can use. What does that do? At the expense of hull strength, which I don't really need. I do need some weapons, though. If I have some weapons, I can just go out and destroy this, and I'll get some rewards. What was the reward for this quest, by the way? I could just look one of those up. There are some available on my station, so... Let's buy 2, because then I'll get a 3rd. Alright, now I need ammo for this. Now, how did I do that? Okay. Alright, thank you, Allie. I'm just fucking around right now. I don't know how much ammo I need to buy. Like, I don't know how much ammo it burns. Is like 1,000 ammo enough? I don't know. Alright, where did the ammo go? Oh yeah, that filled the guns, and then I can just put that in the inventory of the ship. Okay. Alright, while Allie is doing that.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
That's right, Thorgan. I will try most things. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a way to link your weapons. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. This ugly ass ship. Alright, got a guy we can warp to, we can lock target, we can set the guns. Now I'm missing him because I'm so far out from him. So I probably don't need to worry about firing them, because I think it says fall off range is 7,000. So I got to get within at least 7,000 before it's worth shooting at him. Otherwise, I'm just going to be missing all my shots. So now we can probably start going in. Yeah, see, now we're doing damage. Oh, there we go. Yeah, control click. This is how you do this. I've added 2 targets now. I remember this part. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now I need to fire at them. Now it's not going to carry the firing over to the next guy, so I guess I need to do that. W, control, and... It's tactical. Oh shit, there's like a tactical map you can look at too, which shows you like a top-down... There's my ship. Can I totally do that? Let's click the afterburner. Get there a little quicker. Let's roast that motherfucker. I just blew past him. Maybe I should turn off the... Nice. So that was everything. Now, if I wanted to, I'm assuming I could go loot everything. Assuming I wanted to. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile on these things to loot. Hang on, I got a closer one to me. I'm an idiot. I was right there at one, and even if you change targets, it's gonna get that's on me. That's on me. Loot all. Yeah, see, I definitely had something. Initiated during multispectral ECM. I have no idea what that is, but it's something. We can afterburner our way over here. Nothing. All right, there's still one more. Oh, is this icon contains loot items? So I guess I should have noticed that. There's an icon that tells you if something even has loot so that you don't waste time flying to it if it's empty. Ha ha ha! Noob. Okay. What's the difference between a mono-propellant enduring afterburner and the one I have? I don't know, but we've looted them all. Heading back to dock.
Warp drive active.
Center for Advanced Studies. So now I could go to fitting, and I could slot that third gun as well. And then I need to load it, though. So we need to go back to my ship hangar. Nice. So I have 3 guns. So then I could look at this. Velocity with 1,000.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Lagarde and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
What is that button? Unfit. Put offline. Show info. Compare to this. No, that's not what I wanted it to do. What the fuck? I guess it's just going to compare it to everything. So I'm looking for the Mark 1. How do I compare it to a Mark 1? Because it's just immediately showing the Mark 2. What if... Okay. What was that thing that I looted? Jamming system. Huh. Alright. Well, I haven't learned about that yet, so I'm not equipping that.
Or making inexplicably large purchases. Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
I hear alarms going off outside. Alright. He's gonna give me another Navitas, which I already have. Oops. What is my... I'm on the wrong dude. My bad.
For news you can trust, tune into the clusters now.
Serpents have given one of the miners are demanding a hostage swap. Go teach them a permanent lesson. Oh, and that gives me another ship as well, an Atron. Now that actually looks kind of fucking cool.
In trying times, the last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
No, that's that other quest, damn it. Go back to this. Yes, accept. Eliminate the pirates and rescue the civilian miner. There's transferred into your cargo hold once you've destroyed the pirates. Alright, I'll be back.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Ebonics, your life, your sound.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation awaits on you at command.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. In Tarki virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
From Barnaby to Charlemagne, from Entarki to Luminar, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens. See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our federation safe.
Quick, in the heat of the moment. Stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
All right, let's go. Kill some bad guys. You linked me a build in corp chat. Rens and curses fit. Click the link to use. Some of the items in the fitting could not be fitted to the active ship. It didn't actually do anything? How does that work? Did it buy all those things? I don't think it did. Or do I just click, do I click buy and then fit? Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
I'm using an incursus, yeah. Like, literally I'm using this ship. Or do I have to use the one that is included in the fit that you... This confuses me so much. That's the fitting name. And if I click fit, and I click yes, the following items could not be fitted.
In trying times, the last thing you need
Increases
is a
the,
partner you can
like,
trust.
why can they not
Trust
be
the
fitted?
Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
Right, all that stuff was listing as like red. Yeah, it's like when I clicked the buy all, it like all of this was showing up as red. All of it. So I can't buy and fit because none of these things are available. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, all those things are in red, unfortunately. It's all good. I'll get a bunch of beginner stuff through the quest line.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled. No commands.
Jesus, I killed that thing in one shot. Fucking A, bro. Right, I'm only here to do the career arcs, so it's all good. And then eventually I'll do the story arc, the like epic story arc that's here. We done? We are done.
Warp drive active.
I like it a little bit of both. Sometimes I like it in first and sometimes I like it in third. I think it also depends on if I like the look of the ship. I don't like the look of this ship. I think this ship looks like absolute dog shit, so I'm not really inspired to take screenshots with it. I'm like, meh. But I am about to get a ship from this reward, which I actually do like the look of. I'll play more. I've tended to play more third person when I like the look of the ship. Yeah, because we're getting the Atron right now, which I'm going to strip the fittings from this one to put them on that.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capsuleers of the Federation, defend your future, defend liberty. Enlist in the
Okay.
Federal Defense Union.
We're going to go over here. Ship hangar. Strip fittings. Assemble the Atron. And we're gonna board the Atron. Now that is a little more of my style. I like the look of this a little bit more. Yeah. This, I will be happy to play a little more in third person because I actually like the look of it. A brawler that doesn't pull any punches. Just like your stepdad. Ah! Alright. Afterburner. Man, I can have a fourth gun? Sure, why not? Ah, I can't fit it because I don't have any turret slots left. Okay, that's fine. But I have 3. I do need to buy some ammo for that, though. No, hang on. Cancel. I fucking clicked the wrong thing. Buy this. Okay. Now that'll put that in my item hanger. That'll put that in ship hanger. Okay. Can I just right click here to fill them up. I guess no, you have to go to the... Can I just drag them on the ship? And it does them all. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the look of that ship a lot. We can get some new screenshots with this bad boy. Alright, what's the next mission? See, now I'm getting some goodies, which I'll just stash in the bank. Minors happen, stationers or not. A pirate has stolen sensitive documents. Get them back. I'm in a player corp right now with Allie and some other people. You can totally have corpse in SafeSec. You can totally go do PvE stuff with your friends. No player stations can be built though, someone is saying in chat. I know I'm about to be attacked. Oh, I forgot to group my weapons. Alright, we have blown them all up. We can go back to the dock now. Actually, one of those has something on it. Let's see what that is. Okay. Alright, let's head on back. Ready for some screenshots.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Can I get a good shot in here? Oh, good morning. How are you? Uh-huh. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? How are you? ¿Dinosaurio? ¿Dónde ves dinosaurios? Es porque esa es una nave. Se vuela en el espacio. ¿Sabes qué es espacio? Donde están las estrellas y todo. Aquí estamos en espacio con esto. Estamos dentro de una...
Epic action, epic romance, epic
Ajá.
hearts, epic
Ese es un
drama.
tipo de
Horror
nave.
films from Impetus. Escape into the
¿Ya?
epic.
Y si salimos aquí puedes ver estrellas. ¿Quieres ver las estrellas? Vamos a salir rapidito. ¿Quién te trajo? ¿Tu mamá o la gata? La gata con el carro de su mamá, ok. Mira, ¿viste todas las estrellas allá? Tú puedes ver las estrellas. Mira, todas son las estrellas allá. Hay un montón de estrellas. Y mira, aquí está mi nave en la medio de... Sí, esa es mi nave. Y atrás aquí es una estación. Y esa es una luna. ¿Viste la luna? Ah, sí, es muy grandecito. Ujú, y ese es el sol. Así es, solo en el día. Está Cristina haciendo su comida. Ya, ¿vas a comer? Arr, dame otro brazo. Ese es parece un pueblo. Esa es una bahía. Y son muchos barcos allá. Están estacionados. ¿Barcos? Son la gente que están pescando en el día. Se pescan en el día y en la noche están aquí estacionados. Ujú, ujú. Y esas son las luces porque es la noche. Y alguien toma una foto de así. ¿Ya? Ah, está moviendo un poco, pero no mucho, un poco. Podemos hacer una foto aquí, como así. ¿Ya? Vamos a comer. Yo tengo hambre también. ¿Eres futbolista? Ah, ¿por qué está volando? Ujú, porque estés volando, no tiene que caminar. Ah. Dribble says I thought EQ Legends was out. Saw a few streams, maybe it's just closed beta. It's just closed beta. Hablando inglés, ¿verdad? Tienes que practicar más. Ujú. Blanca está durmiendo allá, sí. ¿Sabes cómo? ¿Qué color es? Ah, la blanca porque está del mismo color. Pero se llama Blanca Nieve. ¿Sabes quién es Blanca Nieve? Ajá. Ah, ella tiene los 7 enanos. ¿Tú sabes este cuento o no? No, tenemos que mostrarte este video. Hay una película. Vamos a llegar aquí. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap because grandniece is obviously here, and it's time for breakfast, and I'm going to go help get her ready for school, take her to school, and do all the things. I will see everybody next time. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Peace.